Right. Hello. Ugh. Let's go. Hey, everyone, how's it going? Well, I gotta go wash my hands real quick. Then we'll get started with some drawing and books. You have ink all over your fingers? Hey, everyone, good to see you. Lua Uamed, Lua Uamed. Save the Will, Zenkerdus. I was thinking about making a little post on my story about being live. What's up, Jamie? Yeah, good to see everyone. Gotta go to class? All right, see you later. Have a good one. Just gotta find the link. I'm live right now, right? Why isn't my current live thing listed under my live broadcast? Maybe it takes a second to pop up. Type live. Hmm. What's up, Delani? Hello to Ultra Spain. Ever 55, hello. Yesterday I spawned coffee. I spilled coffee on this laptop over here. I'm gonna try turning it on today, see if everything works okay. See what happens. What's up, Vidar? Vidar Gartz 1797. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Yo, I can't read what it's saying if it's not in English. I'm sorry. Yo, John Much. Thanks for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the kind words as well. Very kind of you. Sorry, I'm just trying to get all my things up and running here, and then we'll start drawing. It looks like this computer is working okay, even though I spilled like half a glass of coffee on it somehow. Guess that's just a ThinkPad for you. Nice illustrious. Hope you enjoy it. You like the sideburns? Mm. Sorry, I just got a computer booting up over here. So yesterday, I finished 10 orders, drew in 10 books, and then today I would feel pretty good if I did 10 more, but we're gonna get as many done as we can, and be thankful for however many we get done. Today we're gonna work on international orders though, knock some of those out. You just ignored the guy on Instagram? Good job. Good job. All right, let's go. This one is for Mariana. And her instructions are go wild, Peter. Smiley face. Sapiro Zoe. I feel like I always say her name one way and then change it the next. John Much. Thanks for joining the Enjoyers Club. Appreciate that support. Should get some cool new emojis with that. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you very much. I'm sure you get lots of puns with your name, if that's your name. Too much? Never too much. Sup, Lucas? Welcome back. How's Tuesday going for everybody? Hmm? Lori Iha, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's your birthday? Wow, happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. Off work, so it's time to draw. True, true. Pretty good. How's the piano playing? I took a little break from piano lessons starting this year. Just kind of waiting to see if the urge to keep playing comes back, because I started to feel like I was kind of just going through the motions. We'll see what happens with that. But I have no shortage of things to do, I'm not sitting around bored or anything, so we'll see. See how it goes. It could be that in a few days or weeks or months I'll be like, dang, I really want to keep taking lessons. But I don't want to just do it like as a kind of chore. Nice Flynn feathers. Almost 7:30 in the UK. Wow. It's like 2:30 in the afternoon here. I still feel like I have most of the day ahead of me. You've only got 25 minutes left. Then it's bedtime. How you doing, Violet Snail? Piano without lessons is more fun. Instantly expressive. Uh, I mean, well, if the lessons you were taking were keeping you from being expressive, I feel like those probably weren't very good lessons. I feel like the lessons I was taking were helping me be expressive on the piano. Half pint, what's up? Painting for 3 hours and you forgot to look up? Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, it's good to hear, half pint. Bass guitar is where it's at. I have a bass guitar and I haven't really figured out much. Where do you recommend I start with the bass guitar? I haven't really done much with it. The strings are so big. Oh, the basics. Gotcha. Very funny. What's up, Jetsol? Good to see you. I don't know if bass guitar is the coolest instrument, though. I mean, have you considered the keytar? I've inspired you to doodle? Nice. You've inspired me to doodle. Funny how that works. Guess we'll both just have to doodle. Biomechanical daydream, inked in nervous lines and shaded with restless hatching. That's a nice little descriptive poem, I feel like. Y'all be writing weird little poems in my chat, I feel like. Unintentionally sometimes. You have to do more pen than colored pencils because you're faster at it. No, I mean, you're talking about for these books. I no, I that is part of the reason why I'm doing pen. I tend to get a little fussier with the colored pencils and work on, just kind of get bogged down in doing lots of little bits of shading and gradients. I think it's a little bit smarter to do the pen work for these books just so I can get more done in one day. With the pen, I can get more done and there's still pieces I'm happy with, you know what I mean? Because I can draw with pen pretty quick and it's still something I like looking at. And that's pretty much the main requirement for me to send it off to someone, is it's something I like looking at. And that I feel like if I like looking at it, then probably someone else might also. A space house. Sub Trip Tank. Sub Niziak Martin. Parker Jotter ball pen, original cartridge. Wow. I think I have one of those around here somewhere. In a little box or a bag or a pile somewhere. What's up, Waddle Dee? Yeah, yeah. I appreciate that. Is this like a futuristic building or something? Yeah, exactly. Here's the here's the kitchen. Here's the foyer. Bedroom. And this down here is the master bedroom. There's a I like it when they don't say bathroom, they just say bath. 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 Master bath. Den. Nice. Bath. 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 Sick. Another bath? Bath. There we go. Oh yeah, bath in England. Yeah, I've heard of that. Sorry, I might have to go trim one of my mustache hairs soon because it's curling up and going into my nose and tickling my nose. That's why I keep rubbing my nose. Very, very ticklish. My nostrils are very ticklish. I do one doodle in the front and sign it, and then another little doodle up in the margin of another page somewhere farther back in the book. But these doodles farther back in the book, these are secret. If you're here in the stream and you're seeing these little secret doodles in the back, you're sworn to secrecy, okay? Can't tell anyone where these are. Those are secret. Then I'll put a little smiley face here, so they're easier to find when you're flipping through. Okay, this one is Mariana. It's interesting, there's some variation. They just mirror these two books different colors. I think this darker orange is the rarer one. It looks much darker than all the other ones I've seen. A rare tint. All right, this one's for Devin. This one's for Devin. He says, "Hello, I would love for the book to be addressed to me. My name is Devin, smiley face. Your work has been such a huge influence for me and even a way to process big issues in my life. Thank you so much for all your hard work, and I wish you the biggest of successes. P.S. Thank you for helping me on Instagram." I don't remember what happened on Instagram with this person. Yeah, what's up, Hick Choi? Good to see you. Yeah, I had to shut down the international orders for the moment because they're too complicated and overwhelming. But I might open them up again, open up the international orders again once I get all caught up. Well, since Bachelor Pie, maybe it's time for some new recipes. I don't know, that's the only recipe that my dad told me. Oh, there's a link in the description, FFP. It's on Amazon. It's on my website. The customized version you have to buy on my website, but if you just want one quick to your door, no fuss, it's on Amazon. What's up, Doomwomp? Yeah, you can add me on RuneScape. My username is Storkbork. No space. Capitalize S, capitalize B. I don't know if capitalization matters. Did he say he wanted anything? Oh no, he just said it wants it addressed to Devin. I'm getting dense. I'm getting dense. We were to work in a mailroom. International shipping is, yeah, Storkbork. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know if the capitalization matters, but the S and the B are capitalized. All right. How you been doing, Hick Choi? Good to see you. Is GTA 6 really coming out in 6 months? I thought it got delayed like 2 more years or something crazy like that. Mad King Gibby does sound like a Mad King. Philippus Storkborg III discovered the Southeast Asian mountain octopus in 1912. Did you just make that up, or is that true? Same old? All right. Yeah, thank you. You never make things up? Well, nothing personally against you, but in this chat, people make things up like crazy. So just be careful around here. That's all I'm saying. And I love it. I'm not saying it's bad. Especially that Lucas guy, yeah. He makes stuff up more than anybody. What do they make up? Just saying random stuff that doesn't has no basis in reality. Just I think just saying this first stuff that comes into their mind, just like creative. It just seems like creative, off the cuff, off the just typing. Subblank canvas doodles. No, I turned the laptop on just now at the beginning of the stream, and it seems like it's working okay. Seems like it's fine. Yeah, thanks for checking in. What's up, Slow Joe? How are you? Yeah, it just seems like creative writing, a lot of it. I think a lot of it, someone could make like an art exhibit, a lot of this stuff, just print it out, tape it to the wall. It wouldn't make sense, but that's not the point. And then people would walk around hemming and hawing and saying, this was just all randomly typed in a internet chat room for no reason. Was there any context? Nope. It was just typed by random people for no reason. Yeah, stream of consciousness. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah. Abstract facts. Oh, you stinky cat otter bee. Well, if there's no one that can smell you, then it's okay. I guess you can smell yourself. That can get annoying. if I go more than like 1 or 2 days, or even the third day is unbearable for me without taking a shower. But like on the second day without taking a shower, it's not as much the smell that bothers me as I start getting itchy for some reason. That's just me, or is that common? I start getting itchy and I feel sticky. So John Doe, yeah, it is. Yeah, and comprehendium. There's a link in the description. Mhm. No, no, I'm not itchy right now. I took a nice shower last night. Oily feeling. Hmm. My hair definitely gets oily. I probably wash my hair too much. I heard some people say if you wash your hair like every day or wash it too much, then it gets oily when you don't stop washing it because it starts like overproducing oils or something. It's like the natural balance of oils in your skin and hair are gone, something like that. Natural oils in my hair are probably all messed up, but I'm surviving. I'm doing okay. Hi, Cherry Curry. Yeah, they're going good, making good progress. Just shave off all the hair. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's inevitable at some point. My hairline is like receding. You see that? But I don't know how far it'll keep receding because my dad's hair recedes the same way, and it kind of stopped at a certain point, and he hasn't shaved his head yet, and it doesn't look terrible. Maybe this as much as it will recede, or maybe it'll keep going. I don't know. But I definitely don't think I will. Like, if I start going bald, like for real, I think I'll shave it off for sure. I'm not too afraid of being bald. I don't think. That's what I'm trying to say. I feel like I've had a pretty good run with pretty good hair. Dandruff is a fungal overgrowth. Well, it's not dead skin like everyone says. Ooh, I just cracked my neck so good. Gives an excuse to get a scalp tattoo. True. There's a Salisbury here in North Carolina. It's famous for a very specific local kind of soda called Cheerwine. I've been there before. I've been to the warehouse, picked up a crate of the stuff. Yeah, what up, Tuna? How you doing? All right, so this drawing is like mostly straight. It's like 99% straight lines with a couple of deviations thrown in for a bit of visual variation. Do you have to keep buying new pens, or do you use refillable pens and ink? Um, I mean, I buy new pens sometimes. It's kind of a combination. At this point, I probably have more pens than I'll ever need in my whole life. I have so many pens because I've made so many like pen review videos where I've like reviewed the pen in a video and then only used it like once. I can go back and use all those pens still, you know. And like a lot of the pens I've bought were like pens from like an office supply store where they sell you like 20 of them in a pack. Those could last a long time. That's a very cheap and economical way to buy pens. Italian journey ended. Oh yeah. Oh, is that where I know you from? I'm trying to remember where I knew you from. I can't remember. Your name looks familiar, but no, I was only in Italy for 1 month last summer. It was great though. Guys, should I label this one also? What should it be? The other one was a house. This could be another house, or a car, or a spaceship, or I don't know. Alien books in a pile, a space laser, a tortilla maker, interior library setting. I now that you say it, I see the library and the alien books. I see it now. Oh, we had a conversation over Instagram. Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. Sorry enough for not remembering. Your name sounds familiar, but I can't remember what conversation we had. I like that. It's like a weird little. Yeah, I feel like I like this one because it could be a few different scales. Like it could be a big thing or it could be a little thing. Or it could be an in-between thing. Yeah. Big. Small. Just like that, see? Big, small. Big, small. This is for David. Hmm. Overcomplicated iron for clothes. I can see that also. Portable time machine, a microscope looking at a microscope. Like, I really want to get a closer look at this microscope. Can we get a microscope? I'd be interested in hearing if you can visualize things mentally and how clear your mental pictures are if you have them. Poopy pies? I think, yes, I can visualize things mentally pretty clearly. I don't really know how to tell you how clearly. I think I would say pretty clearly. Is there like a scale? Like, how do I describe it? The level of fidelity. Like if I said picture an apple, do you see it clearly, full color? Yeah. I can like rotate it, change the color. I can cut it open, cut it into pieces, take a bite out. Zoom in to see the texture, move it around in 3D space. Yeah. How is that not common? What percentage of people can't visualize an apple? Taste it? Yeah, I can taste it. I can hear the crunch. Isn't this just what imagination is? I don't know. I can imagine, I know what it feels like. I can feel it beneath my fingertips. There's no way this is that uncommon. I feel like most people can do this. I feel like the inability to do that is uncommon. 5% can't 5% can't do it, right? 2 to 4 million Americans. But 2 to 4 million Americans is like that's around 5%, right? I don't know. Because there's like 300 million Americans. Your husband says he can't visualize anything. It's just like a list. He just has like an Excel spreadsheet in his head. Is he a programmer? How does he know? If you send him to get an apple, does he ever come back with like some celery from the grocery store? I couldn't remember what it looked like. I guess he can read the labels. How do you not? I feel like that should be like a genuine disability. He's like, I knew it was a fruit. I knew it was something edible. Yeah, here's a. Is this right? And you're like, no, that's a pear. I guess. I guess it doesn't really affect these people's lives that much. So can't remember faces. I'm better at faces than names. Like I will see a name. I'll see someone. I'm like, oh yeah, I know that person. No idea what their name is, but I've met them. I've talked to them. I know something about them. A book for melody. Mm, that name sounds familiar just because I think there's a person in this chat named Melody. I don't know. You got to tell me like an order number or something. Can't do different voices in their head. Oh yeah, books would be kind of boring if they can't visualize anything, can't hear different voices. It's just words. Hmm. This one is Devin. But I gotta write a little note inside this one saying this book, just so he knows he has a rare, slightly darker orange book. P.S. This book is a rare slightly darker shade of orange than all the others for some reason. Yeah, I'm not good at telling orange and yellow apart, to be honest. Same with pink and purple. I get them wrong all the time. Okay, this one. Next up, we have Alessandro. People definitely see color differently. Yeah, but also I think it's just like a weird line. Like, if you only have two words, like if there is no sun drop or marigold, you only have yellow and orange, who's to say when yellow becomes orange or when orange becomes yellow? Because it's like there's like infinite hues between them. And if there was no orange, would yellow just become red at some point? Is that how it would work? That's even crazier. Or am I missing something there? Orange is a new word. Yeah, I was just thinking about when new words for new colors got invented. They were like, no, these colors are just too different and weird, and we need a new specific word for this color that's in between these other colors. In Japan, blue traffic lights are called green. What the heck's a blue traffic light? We got blue traffic lights before GTA 6. You watching me read comments? Do not watch me read comments. That's private. Redhead. It is weird, yeah. Are you saying that term? Are you suggesting that word, that term, originated before the word, the color orange was invented? Otherwise, we would be calling them orange heads. Ever, ever drink kefir? Is that like the Turkish coffee or something? I don't think so. How you doing, Heath Timmons? Oh, yogurt. Oh, Danimals for adults. No, I have had. You ever heard of Yakult? That's that stuff I like right there. I used to have Yakult all the time as a little treat in the Philippines. You ever heard of that? It might be a similar thing. It's like a little probiotic drink. You're gonna watch me, FFP? Fine, watch me then. See what happens. I dare you. You having one right now? I saw a Yakult for sale at my local grocery store like 2 or 3 years ago. I was like, ooh, I should grab some of those. And then I didn't. And then every single time I've been back, I've been looking in that same spot. It must have just been like a little specialty thing they had once. Of course, I could go to like a little international store. I'm sure they would have them. But I just don't, I think I just don't want it bad enough to go to a different grocery store just for a little Yakult. I just like the little bottles they come in. It's just such a nice little slurpy slurp, little sippy slurp. Just let your hand move. The people who say they draw without thinking or lying. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's harder than it looks. H Mart, S Mart. Actually, the weird little the international place near me in Greensboro is called G Mart. What was I doing in the Philippines? I was being born there. That's where that's where I came to life. That's where I spawned. That's where I woke up from my previous existence. And I was like, oh, Philippines. No, I only lived there till I was like 6 years old, and I lived on a little spent most of my time living on like a little missionary center because my parents were missionaries. My dad was a airplane pilot and mechanic. It's a rocket taking off. Oh yeah, I kind of see that. I see it. You ain't lying. You glad you're not born in Portugal? You don't speak any Portuguese? Yeah, same. You think so, Hick Choi? I haven't tried that. I'm too afraid. What if I just stay up all night though? Then I won't respawn. Don't I have to die? I feel like they just assumed you live in the UK, Cat Otterby, since you said you lived. I mean, you were born there. Most people, I feel like most people were born in the place that the country that they live in. Like a lot of people do immigrate or emigrate or move to a different country, but I feel like it's not that common. I feel like most people live in the country they were born in. I know I don't, but I feel like I'm not. I feel like it's not the. What happened to me isn't typical. You spawned on Earth hundreds of years ago. Did you wake up from a crashed spaceship? Looked around groggily? I like video games that start that way. A crashed spaceship. You gotta start from scratch. Just got a couple of tools. Sometimes you can scrap the spaceship for parts. And then there's a whole other type of video game in which you have to repair generators. And rarely do the video games where you start by crashing in a spaceship. Rarely in those ones do you also get to repair generators. Your director just made someone you trained from nothing 5 months ago your manager. Right, because they can pay them almost nothing over there or something. Do I dig jazz? Sometimes. I'm not like a massive, like a huge, massive, crazy jazz fan, but I've grown to like it more than I used to. I like live jazz more than I like listening to recordings of jazz, that's for sure. Like if I can go to like a live jazz night where people are just grooving, especially when they're like, it's like the type of thing where they're like improvising, like even they're like people who haven't even met before sometimes. They're just like vibing with each other, improvising off each other, taking turns, being the lead or whatever. That's cool. Hey, what up? What's your name? Jesus? Jesusa? Live jazz is way better than dead jazz. Yeah, live music is always better, but I just feel like in particular jazz, I almost never listen to recorded jazz is what I'm saying. But I will almost always listen to live jazz if I have the opportunity to. I feel like that's one of the main ones where I notice there's like a noticeable difference for me. Like, yeah. I think it's because I like watching them actually, like just being able to see them play. I don't know if it's like their body movements or their faces or even just like their fingers or being able to feel it or maybe just like all the other people in the room. I feel like all of it comes together. It's a whole experience. Tinned fish enjoyer sometimes, not regularly, but on occasion. Hmm. It's like a weird little fleshy landscape. I like that. Emerald City. Yeah, I get that too. The city of ice cream sundae. Thanks, Ave Dree. Ave Dree, what's up? Great Swinterbold, hello. Tiffany, hello. Quilter, sorry if I missed anyone's comments. Wesley, hello. Welcome, everybody. Make yourselves comfortable. Almost messed up my own signature there for a second. I also would crash my spaceship there for sure. There's no time in which you do not want ice cream unless you already have ice cream. Yeah, but if you have ice cream, then you want that ice cream, right? What up, sad drawings? Speaking of ice cream vans, I'm in the middle of Mr. Mercedes. What is that? French toast a la mode? A la mode? What's a la mode mean? You just add ice cream to it? I can never remember what that means. Just put a dollop of ice cream on top? Is that what that means? Edna mode? French toast Edna mode? Edna mode. Oh, it's based on a Stephen King novel. Peter, do you ever get scared of your sketchbooks, like ruining them or whatever? Not so far. Usually the reason I stop drawing a sketchbook is because I just kind of want to start a new one. Because I have like a new idea for like a different vibe or something I'd rather do. The horses here? All you can draw is industrial cranes. Hmm, that's pretty cool. I've heard of worse problems. I feel like I've been in that rut before. Just draw all the cranes you need to draw until it gets out of your system. You'll be okay. Then you'll have a bunch of cool cranes drawn. Pretty good. Just draw cranes till they're out of you. You can't draw any more cranes. All right, this one was for Alessandro. Okay, Alessandro. Just checking for any major defects or anything. This one also does have a little bit of a rare misprint. You guys see this? There's like a darker orange stripe right here. Oh, I think that's still all right. I'll still send this one. I think it's kind of a little interesting. It's just kind of interesting. Ooh, and we got 2 new orders since I started streaming. From Kyle and from Anita. It's limited edition. I'll be right back. Okay. I played No Man's Sky before, and I've watched someone play Sable. Sable's the one with like Mobius style art, right? Okay, who's next? Alessandro. Hina. All right, this next one's for Hina. Hina says, "Hello, Peter. Congratulations on your new book release. New big book release. I love your art, and I frequently rewatch you making a sandwich in the video Drawing in My Big Book One and About Food. I really like it. I also like your Hamdallah video and the swooping and swirling ink wash and drawing. Your videos have brought me great joy over the years. Thank you. I am very excited about your book. Will you be able to doodle a cicada or a chicken?" Hmm. Let me see. Let me pull up a picture of a cicada. Oh, these are kind of creepy looking. Cicada chicken? A chicken cicada? I'm just looking at different pictures of them on Google Images right now. They're just kind of big, fat beetle flies with clear wings and creepy little legs and creepy little feet and creepy little eyes. Hmm. Cicadas have a nice crunch. Yeah, Hakuna Matata. I think I am going to do the cicada. I'm just uh, choosing the which reference image I want to use. Oh, this one's so creepy. Up CB Tucker art. Oh, you're not eating them? Sure, sure. So crunchy. You're being selectively tuned out. The last thing you said was, "I like chicken fat." Well, was I supposed to say something back to that? You talking to me? You talking to me? Anyone else call cicadas June bugs? I think there's some other bug I call June bugs. Ever drawn an orthocerida or a trilobite? No, I mostly draw like Comblotochitrons and Beetopiniplats, and then some other little bugs like Contritotuplings, and then like really, so they're a little bit related to the things you said, but they're like bigger, scarier Contranoplans, stuff like that. Stuff you've never seen or heard of before. Okay, here's a cicada. Chicken and a biscuit? I don't really like biscuits that much. They're like flaky and dry or greasy or I don't know, just never been a big biscuit guy. See you later, excogitate. Have a good day. Sorry for selectively tuning you out or whatever. Hope you have a good one though. So cold out? It feels nice outside today. I wore my hoodie to the grocery store. Pretty nice. What did I buy at the grocery store? Um, I got a I got like a gallon of got like a gallon of can't remember what it's called. It's called yeah, I just got a gallon. I got a gallon and I picked up my drugs from the pharmacy and I got like a little some like Chinese food from the hot bar, little buffet hot bar. And what else did I get? I got a Coke Zero and Maybe a couple other things I can't remember. I mostly went because I needed to get my meds from the pharmacy. Sorry, it takes a lot more concentration for me to draw from reference, it turns out. Like I can't even think of the word for cold brew coffee. All I could think of the word was I could just think of the word of gallon. Yeah, this is the chicken. I decided to go with chicken. Should see if a ceramics company will sponsor a kiln for me. That would be cool. I feel like the main problem is I don't have a lot of ceramics work to show at the moment. That would be cool though. This is a good idea. I should at least reach out. Should at least try. What's up, Ignitable? How are you? Mags, hello. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Hictoy. Yeah, it was cold brew coffee. Okay. I applied to artist grant like November, December last year. Like there's like a local Greensboro one here for my local town. It's like $2,000. But I feel like I didn't get it. But I should look for other ones. Watching me on 3 devices? Nice. Subtract 2 viewers? Nah. I'm taking all 3 of those viewers. I'm not even looking at how many viewers I have. What is it? How many? 123. 123, 123. Nice. What's up, Noel? Diaz, how are you? Got into pottery. Just want to retire and spin bowls at it. I know, it seems so chill. Throw those bowls, throw the little cups and stuff. And then I just want to like I just want to draw on them with like underglaze and then fire them again. You're gonna get me a lot more? Wait, how many more devices do you have? All right, so the lines on these wings are crazy. I don't know if I can really... There are crazy lines on these wings. It's like... It's like veins. Creepy. Vertical live streaming? Oh, you mean like shorts format? What's up, Maxim? Maxime? What does it get published to different people if it's a different format? I guess so. I guess that makes sense. What's up, Roman? Is anyone there? Yeah, I've kept the power on somehow. How long has the stream been streaming? I don't know. Probably an hour or two. What's up, iMad? How are you? There's like another little leg under here somewhere. 101 minutes. Another little leg over here somewhere. How many books did I order? I ordered 100, 100 came in, then I have 150 more that are still coming in, and I probably need to order 100 more just to be safe. Oh, this is a pretty chill little cicada guy. I mean, chicken thing. Oh, that is weird, ignitable. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. It looks even better when you zoom out. I don't know why I laughed like that just now, but okay. Are cicadas a worldwide phenomenon? What are my thoughts on how technology influences the art community? I think that it influences the art community. I don't know. I don't feel like writing an essay about that right now. It feels like an essay question. Or see you later, Violets. Now have a good nap. Take it easy. Thanks, drive in a van. Drive in a van. Was that a mean response to that person's question? Sorry. There's no way it was a great answer. It was extremely non-committal. But you're very kind to say that. What's up, anonymous content? What are we drawing today? Well, buddy, we're just drawing some doodles in books for people. What are you drawing today? Actually, they're not all doodles, considering I did just draw a cicada, or attempted to at least. Yeah, it worked. I think it turned out pretty good, considering I didn't want to spend too much time on it, and that I haven't really ever drawn a cicada before. Eating a cheeseburger? Nice. Cheeseburger sounds great. What's Bella? Bella, I was imagining Bella also eating a cheeseburger, to be honest. Just like a smaller cat-sized cheeseburger. How many orders? Probably like a little over 400. 3 or 400, maybe. She woke up at 9 p.m. today. Nice. That's about when I woke up also. So Paduval Arts. Hey, love you too. Yeah, it is very encouraging. I never expected to sell that many. It's very, very cool. I agree. Double checking on my cicada work there. feel like drawing a cicada like this is a type of thing I could draw for like 5 or 6 hours. Dangerous. Okay, that was for Tina. See, like this one, I think I'm gonna send this one back because look how mushed the edge of this book is. I don't want to send someone this book. I think I'll return it. See how fucked up this corner is? I mean, sorry for swearing. Return pile. Cicado. Thanks, nice cat. Nice cat's art. How's the name Cicado? I don't know. What does that mean? Makes me think of the movie Sicario. Good movie. How you doing, Jordan Andrews? Caught one and glued it onto the paper. Smashed the book shut. It would have gotten like slowly pressed and dried as it was shipped overseas. All right, who's next? Next we got Caden. Caden says, am I going to draw in this stream? Yeah, I will. Eventually. It says, hi, Caden says, hi, Peter. I would absolutely love if you could do a mandala / Zentangle doodle like you used to do about a decade or more ago. Watching that one time lapse of you making that huge mandala is what inspired me to make art. You were one of the inspirations that got me out of my super dark period. Mandalas and patterns stay central to my practice. I'd love if you can do this for me. Smiley face. Also, can you make it out to Caden? Sure. Up, Lil is now Clippy. How are you? Maybe, Mags. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Well, it's good to see you, Jordan. Definitely will do some drawing. I've been drawing for the past couple hours already, and I'm going to keep going. Kind of mess with this slightly wonky book. Yeah, I mean, I just want to send people a book that's in good condition. You know, I don't want someone to pay extra to get a nice customized book and then the book itself is all mushed up. And I want to get my money's worth. Like, I don't want to pay for books to be printed and sent to me and then they send me a damaged book, you know? So I'm going to send it back and get my money back. Pixel Fed? No, I've never heard of that. mandala slash Zentangle thing. Hmm. Sounds good, anonymous content. Yeah, gotta have quality control. Someone's gotta do it. I don't remember that, Yak Martin. That might have been before my time. Then again, I was mostly checked out of the majority of pop culture for like the first half of my life. I've at least heard of Stop Making Sense. I've at least heard of that. Yeah, I see the cell slash amoeba. I see that also. I feel like even my attempts to do like a mandala slash Zentangle is much more dynamic in shape and form than my old ones used to be. What's up, Morty? Hey, thanks for that. I'm glad to hear that. Hope you're doing well, and welcome to the live stream. This takes a this takes a lot more concentration on my part too, drawing like this. I definitely haven't done it as much lately. I think I have just been less preoccupied with my drawings looking like perfect and neat, I guess. It used to be something I cared more about. Also, something I want to try more soon is just drawing on the road or the sidewalk with chalk, like sidewalk chalk. I think that'd be fun. Maybe even just like out in like the middle of downtown or something. I don't know if you need like a permit for that though. I prefer using my imagination, but in my head, when I'm working from imagination, there's a lot of references in there, like all the things I've ever seen. It's all in there. My head is full of references. Usually I make the voiceover separately, but sometimes I record Sometimes I record the voiceover at the same time. Yeah, Yak Martin. Do I recommend art college or courses or not? Kind of stuck in a rut, not sure what to do. Like I want a tattoo, I'm also not sure. I mean, I wouldn't recommend going to art school if you have to go into debt to do it. I don't know if that it's worth it for that, but I mean, it's really hard to recommend someone to go to art school because I mean, it's just so different. I don't know what you're doing, what your life is like. I only went to art school because I figured out I could finally do it and not go into debt. Like I paid just upfront for each semester because I thought about going to art school like 15 years before that, but I couldn't justify going into debt for it. Set up a timer to know when to stop talking. No, I can, the video, if I know if I talk way too long, the video is almost always like I speed up the footage. I can just speed it up different amounts to match with how much I talk. I almost never talk longer than the real time footage of the video of the drawing. You know what I mean? Like the reason I went to art school is because I wanted somewhere to like. I was tired of being like stuck in the house with nowhere to go, and I wanted to like meet other artists, be around other people, you know, stuff like that. And yeah, like I had been drawing a lot for years, so I specifically chose something different. Like I went through the sculpture program. It was still art, but I still had to think about stuff different ways, learn different ways of working, different processes. What's up, Bernie? How are you? What's up, Dead Hand? Yo, what's up in Ireland? Do you still keep in contact with anyone you met in art school? Um, Not a lot of them, but for example, one of my favorite professors, actually two of my professors, I now they're now two of my studio mates at my art studio. I rent art studio space with them. I in some ways I connected with the professors more than some of the other art students because I was like 34, you know, and a lot of the students were, you know, 19, 20, 21. Zeppelin Trio. Good evening to Germany. Thank you, Clay. Appreciate that. Chair. It does kind of like a chair. What's up, Werner? Shout out to South Africa. Do I watch any other artists on YouTube? Nope. So using fountain pens for drawing or writing? Yeah, sometimes. I feel like art is like the opposite of sports for me. Art, I like doing but not watching. Sports, I like watching but not doing. Yeah. What does the purple crown next to your name means? If it says purple crown number two, it means you're number two. Someone told me this earlier. It means you're number two in line to take over the channel. Um, if something were to happen, we don't have to go there. I mean, I like sports. I've had good times playing sports in my life, very casually, but it's not that strict of a rule, but it's like a rough analogy. I play sports very casually. Like I used to play like pickleball and stuff with some of my friends, but then I quickly realized that they wanted to win way more than I did. And I was like, I kind of want to just hit it back and forth a little bit, you know? I'm not a very competitive person, I think is the main problem. What's up, user YV6XW7NS30? It's all about world domination. When I'm going to do another big painting, I have a big canvas that someone gave to me in my art studio, and I'm just trying to, I think I might do acrylic paint on it, but I'm kind of really just kind of focused on getting all these book orders done. But maybe I'd also, but it's at my art studio. It's at my art studio, and it's also where I work out, but I haven't been working out for the past couple of weeks, but I want to start working out again. And when I was working out before, I would kind of do some like pastel drawing in between my sets. So maybe if I go start working out again, maybe I can like kind of dabble with that painting while I'm there and record it, hopefully. I feel like I wouldn't. The only thing I'm worried about is just like in painting in short bursts, maybe sometimes I waste a lot of paint by squirting too much out on the palette at a time. Maybe I can just put out each time I go, just like do one, work on one or two colors at a time. Painting at the gym, it works really good, surprisingly well. Because I get all kind of pumped up. I feel like it gets the juices flowing. I get jacked up, and then I'm like, it gets the creative juices get flowing at the same time as the muscular juices get flowing. It works. Yeah, it's a cute little lemon, isn't it? It's definitely a lemon. I ain't arguing with the lemon allegations. We ain't beating those allegations. Thanks, Lewis. Sport isn't fun. I mean, I think it's fun in a different way. Like people enjoy the challenge of like beating their previous record or beating the other team, but there is a different kind of fun that's just like play. It's more like playing. There's less playfulness to it for sure. Yeah. What's up, Laura Camus? How are you? So Conrad. Oh, did you get yours? Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, really, Mags? Nice. Thank you. Very judgmental of other works. Hmm. I mean, maybe it's because there's like a whole part of like a whole activity that is pretty common there is like is crit, like at the end of each like thing. Maybe people find it hard to step back from that activity. Because like I remember like at the end of each like sculpture, um, project, we would all put our all of our sculptures out there together. And then we have crit, which is we'd each take turns presenting our sculpture, and then different everyone from the class could take turns speaking up, giving feedback, saying what was good or bad, what could be improved, what they liked about it. And in general, the, these people were not very talkative most of the time. It was mostly just the professor. Um, but I think maybe once they get into that crit mindset, the critique mindset, I should say, maybe some people are not good at getting out of it or knowing when it's appropriate or wanted. So, Melody Prov, how are you? Don't think it's ever helped you get a job, but it was a valuable experience. Yeah, I think that's kind of how I feel about it too. All right, I kind of like this. Just a cute little Zentangle. It does look like a weird abstract chair. Oh yeah, Donna. Well, I think most people who order the books are pretty patient, and I've made it pretty clear on my website that it could be a long wait. I think I made it pretty clear that there's a long line, and it could be more than a month or multiple months. I just didn't feel like fighting it too hard for one person, and she just seemed like she was in such a bad mood. I didn't want her to have the book anyways. And she sent it, and she did send it back. So I was like, "Give me my book back." I misspelled the person's name. It's supposed to be Kadyn. Should I try to fit a D in here? Squeeze it in. Squeeze the D in. That's what she said. Save it for someone named K. Someone named K might have bought a book also. I don't know. I think I'll try to squeeze it in, and then I'll write a little note saying what happened, and then she'll have a little explanation, a little bit of lore. That doesn't look half bad. It's her. The name is weirdly spelled. In my defense. Use the money to change your ID. What's up, MJP? How are you? What up, Lovecraft? Thanks. Yeah, it has a little character, a little story behind it now. Yeah. You're right, Trip Tank. Very true. Oh, what's up, Riquato? Good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, glad you made it to a live stream. All right, see you later, Mags. Yeah, get that Chinese food. Get some food in ya. Your class is finished. You're back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh yeah. Look at that weird little face. Is everyone here a doodler? I don't know. Probably not. At least some of the people here are doodlers. If you're here, you're at least an honorary doodler. A doodler? Oh, a noodler. What's up, Reykjavik? Reykjavik? Oh, Reykjavik in Austria. Nice. Okay, that was for Caden. Spelled Kadyn. And don't forget that. Okay, next we have check the book for wonkiness. Looks pretty good. I've never really gotten tried airbrush, but that seems like a cool one to try in the middle of a portrait right now. Nice. Oh yeah, they're either doodlers or enjoyers. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, MJ. Um, yeah, I haven't streamed on Twitch in quite a while. Yeah. What's up, Abel? You're part of the Doodle Brigade. Doodle Brigade. It's just like, I mean, streaming on Twitch was cool, but then I was like, I got my audience on YouTube, and then on Twitch, I'm like, go follow me on YouTube, and then on YouTube, I'm like, go follow me on Twitch. I'm like, why don't I just try to do it all on YouTube? It's not like I was getting thousands and thousands and billions of new followers on Twitch. I don't think. I'm just at this point. I'm just trying to keep up with the beautiful, gorgeous few followers I do have, and keep in touch with y'all. And I think I do that best streaming here on YouTube. All right. Next we have David. David says, "My name is David. I think I love all your art, but could the dude, spelled Dood, be a mushroom theme? Gonna do a mushroom themed dude." Oh yeah, I'm still on that grind. I feel like there's a few mushroom themed ones in here already. I feel like if we looked at the table of contents, got a little table of contents, we could go down to like natural forms, page 163. Oh yeah, we're in there. I mean, I don't know if I was explicitly drawing mushrooms, but there's definitely some mushroom-esque things. This one's definitely inspired by Ernst Haeckel. Still jamming the Telecaster? I got it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't, not lately, but I still got it. It's still sitting in the living room. Everything's a mushroom at the end of the day. Even those crunchy cicadas. One of my rules is I can give gifts and give to charity. Can I work something out? I'm not sure what you're saying. Oh, I mean, I'll still be selling these when you hit your goal, I think. Are you trying to work out some loophole in your own personal rules for me? I don't know if I want to be a part of that. I want to help you hit those savings goals. Even if working something out with you will probably help me hit my savings goals. Wait, you're gonna buy the book from me and I have to give to charity and you get the book? Is that what that's what you're trying to work out? I already give to charity. I already made my donations. What the heck? Now I feel like I'm giving to charity. I'm giving you a book and that's not what I thought you were talking about. That's what you meant by working something out. That's funny. That's a weird loophole. Yeah, just buy the book for Hick Choi. Maybe that's a good loophole. Does that count? just just save your money, man, and we'll all be here in a little while. Once you're doing a little bit better, it'll all be fine. Tom York only supports vegan pizza? Really? You buy the book for Hick Choi if Hick Choi buys the book for you? Uh, don't get ahead of yourself because I think Hick Choi, that's going to be an international order. If I'm not wrong. You don't know what you're, might be biting off more than you can chew there. A single puffball mushroom can release 8 trillion spores. Oh, yeah, I was just watching an episode of like Planet Earth, and it was talking about like some rainforest in Costa Rica or something, and it was like a little segment about mushrooms, and it was talking about all the spores the mushrooms let off, and there's just so many of them, and then the mushrooms go up. No, the mushroom spores they get carried up by uh the breeze or the wind or hot air or moisture or something, and the spores go up and the spores fill rain clouds, and then it rains, and every single raindrop has a mushroom spore in the middle of it. It's crazy. It's like mushroom rain. You guys like mushroom rain? Was that what happened in Last of Us? I still have never played that game or watched the show. I just know there's someone named Ellie in it or something, and it's a zombie thing, right? I think I'm just tired of zombie stuff. Go to a mall. Is there a giant mushroom under North America? I see it now. Giant mushroom fighting super volcano. The face off of the century. That's cool. Mistborn trilogy, is that the Sanderson or something? Is that the one where they like throw little bits of metal to fly around? Which one am I thinking of? You know what I'm talking about? I read at least one of those books. I thought it was at least very creative, the magic system in that book, yeah. At least it was something different. Oh, Oregon. Oh, that's where The Last of Us is from. Sisters, Oregon. Was that a town? Well, they're trying to name a town and they're like, what do we name it after? And then they just looked at their sisters and they're like, what about sisters? What's up with that? That's weird. Mountain Range, Three Sisters. Oh, Three Sisters. Okay, that's slightly less weird, I guess. Am I gonna make 1 million subs this year? Probably not. I'm losing subs. I'm not good at getting subs anymore. I don't even look at my sub count anymore. All right, Subterranean Homesick Alien. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I agree. Nevet's forever for, especially stuff in the ocean. Thanks for subbing and liking. Hit that notification bell. There we go. Frustrating to try and please the algorithm all the time. Yeah. It's driven me to the brink of insanity and back. Just not I think I'm just not that guy. I gotta do my own thing. See if I can survive that way. We'll see what happens. Some people are way better at playing the YouTube game for sure. I gotta figure out my own thing. More red arrows and red circles and faces. Oh. Gone sexual. No, I'm being sarcastic. There's ways to make nice, high quality, popular content without that stuff, but it is a friendly community. I'm very, very happy and lucky to have such a nice community. All right, have a good night. Lil is now Clippy. Sleep well. The Fireplace Lounge in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Wow. Who or what are my influences? Like, mm, Jimi Hendrix. Yeah, yeah. Dr. Seuss. Yeah, yeah. These are the spores. Nature. Yeah, 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 yeah. Dexter Morgan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sufjan Stevens. Yeah, yeah. Farm equipment. Yes, yes, yes. Keep going. Enki Bilal. I want to say yes, but I don't know who that is. John Pork? Yeah, yeah. Cowboys? Yeah. Roald Dahl? The Phantom Toll Booth? Exactly, anonymous content. Exactly. That's the general idea. Get a little couple little doodles in it. Assign it. Stuff like that. Oh, thanks, anonymous content. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate this the support. Bicycle rides? Yeah, 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 yeah. Some sort of insect would enjoy this fungal setting. Mm. I think there could be like a little bzzz, bzzz, and then like a little mm, mm, mm. I might come back and add another one. I'm gonna let that one sit for a second and see how I feel about it. I think you were. I think that was a good idea. I feel like in fungal settings, there's always something weird buzzing around, flipping and flapping. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, anonymous content. I'll get to that soon. Hopefully sooner than later. I'm not sure exactly when, but I'm working on it. Okay, I'm getting through these orders as quick as I can. Yeah, check the description. Potato draws. You can get it on Amazon for quicker and cheaper, or you can get a customized, like anonymous content said, like make it a one of one version. This is a mushroom, nice little mushroom dude, as they say. Dude is short for doodle. You didn't win the jackpot, but 33 bucks. Dang. My next book better be $150. Maybe if I can get like a real publisher to do it and on like high quality glossy paper. 'Cause this one is not that high quality, to be honest. I feel bad charging that much for this. This seems like a cute little mushroom scene to me. Pretty happy with that. And the mushrooms are nice and weird. Like I like this weird little mushroom here. Our potato. Yeah, no rush. I'll still have a lot available. Should be infinite available. Doesn't mean it won't be just as rare once I make it a one of one for you. Think they're edible, these mushrooms? I think these little ones are maybe. I don't know about this one. It looks a little scary. A little scary. Don't know about that. All right, let's see if I can spell David right. How many more books I have to draw in? Like 280 more. We got to keep going. We got to keep going. Mm. I should put a little counter on the screen the screen, like how many I've done out of how many I still have to do. I feel like I'm making good progress. It does happen some days, Donna. I think I actually make negative progress because, like I remember the other day, I only did the other day when I was streaming, I only like got like 5 books done, but I got like 6 orders in that same amount of time. That's a good problem to have. Yeah. if feel like I was cut out to do this task, though. I feel like I've been training my whole life to do hundreds of little doodles in a bunch of little books and send them out, you know? I can do this. I can do this and not go crazy. If anyone can do it, it's me. I'm prepared. I'm capable. Hey, what up, Dylan? Bruh. Let's start a Doodle Enjoyer jam band. What is it, just with people with Telecasters? Doesn't everybody have a Telecaster? Oh, yeah, probably so. Yeah. Hey, Wendy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, yeah, that's a cute little mushroom dude down there. Okay, okay, okay. Looks good for David. 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 Gotta go get another box. Heavy. Hey, it's a big book, guys. It's a big book. Oh yeah, you get some AM radio on your guitar sometimes. Okay, this one. Next one is for Paul. We got one for Paul. Oh, it says, "Hi, Peter." It's a good start. That's my name. I don't know. You can tell me your order number and I can look it up if you want, MJ Pete. This one says, "Hi, Peter. This is for my wife. She's a doodler too. I know she loves your pen doodles best of all, and if you can include her artist name, Tizoodle, that would be amazing." Oh, I've seen Tizoodle in here before. That's cute. You left a comment on the last stream. Did I did I see it or not? Sorry if I missed it. Kazoodle. Guys, stretch it out. Gear gear acquisition syndrome is a real problem, yeah. A real blessing. What's up, David? How are you? School of Rock is just a good it's a good it's just fun. Oh, you mean to comment on the actual video? Okay. Well, I'll go. You want me to go look at it now, or you want me to go reply to it after this stream is over? Guys, I feel so nice right now. I got the fan on. It's like a nice little breeze blowing on me. Sometimes I'm sitting here drawing and everything just feels just right. It's real nice. Yeah, modular synths are really fun to buy, and non-modular synths. They're like so shiny and cool. I got flashing lights and all these cool buttons and dials, and they make weird noises. Drawing in a seagull with Posca pens. Oh, you like Yamaha stuff? Yamaha's pretty cool. I think they make good keyboards for sure, yeah, and motorcycles. What's up, Drop Point? How are you? Bird up? Hey, you bird up. 2592. You want to know what you said in it? I'll look it up for you. Let me see. Let me see. You said your name. Looks like your first and last name. I don't know if you want me to say that out loud. You said, please doodle as you like. I've been enjoying your color pencils, or would you do a doodle in inks in colors? You decide. Based off that, I would probably do a color pencil drawing because I don't, or I would use markers maybe. That's kind of colored ink. That's what you wrote on yours. But let me know if you want me to. I can like put a little note on your order. I can make a little change if you want. Draw Beavis and Butthead. I will. Any second now. Yours is coming up pretty soon, MJ Pete. Like it's like I think 2, 5, 6, 6. Like it's only like 20 or 30. It's like 30 or 40 away. Like I could probably get it to it within the next week or two, you know. Hopefully, if I keep going at a good pace like this. It's for sure at least within this batch of books that I have sitting here in the wall. All right. All right, that's cool. Yeah, I'll do the color pencils. Thank you, Tom Hawkins. Thank you. I appreciate that. $32 guitars? That's some severe gas. That's severe. I thought I was bad for having like three three guitars. I might have four. I think I have 3 or 4 guitars and a bass. I thought that was bad. Holy crap. Impressive. Oh man. Oh yeah, we can talk about my pens. No, the main problem I have with that many guitars is it seems like it's hard to store all of them. At least my pens, I can put 32 pens in a little Ziploc bag and tuck them up on a shelf, you know. No judgment, no judgment. Just, 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 just in awe of the size of the lad. 21 bases. You don't think you have 32 of anything? Oh, just scored a Les Paul. What is it called? Les Paul or Les Paul? I don't like that name. I never know how to say it. Les Paul? Les Paul? Whatever it is, I don't like it. Les Paul. Les Paul. Le Paul. It's a Le Paul. Les Paul. More Paul. Oh, Les Paul? Oh, it's some guy's name. Les Paul. He's an inventor. In some cases, definitely more Paul. Yeah, for some of us. He'd speed up his stuff and it sounded like he could play really fast. That's funny. Adequate amounts of Paul. He was a jazz player. Yeah, I kind of want to look it up now. I can't believe that's one of those things I never even like just randomly Wikipedia or something, considering how many times I've seen it. I feel like that'd be an interesting Wikipedia article. You know how to pronounce your bass guitars? Good. Welcome back, Mads. Oh, konnichiwa, huh? Wow. Hit you with the konnichiwa. Hit you with the mushi mushi. Back from a nap? Welcome. Mm. Oh, you're a he? Okay, my bad. Kind of like how lopsided this doodle is. Like it feels like it's. I feel like a lot of times my drawings are like one big clump in the middle, but I like how it's there's a lot over here and wakarimasen. Wakarimasen? Was that a Japanese word? Mike Telecaster made the Telecaster. It's definitely more like a Jeff Telecaster. And then his cousin Mike Stratocaster was also really into guitars. Because you know how it works with cousins, they have very similar but slightly different names. Yeah. Voidcaster. Is that a guitar? A Voidcaster? Jazzmaster, I know. I've heard of that one. What's up, Elia? Alia? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. These are the tires back here. Obviously. What's for dinner? I'm thinking spaghetti and meatballs are for dinner. Thanks, M1J4M. Thank you. Pierogi fan? I don't know if I've really ever had pierogies. Are they like gyoza but potato based or something? Is that like a What is that? What is that? I don't know if I've really had a chance to really form a pierogi opinion. Off to bed? All right, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. See you later. Meatballs and spaghetti yesterday. I'm definitely not having spaghetti or whatever you just said. I'm having spaghetti. Spaghetti, not spaghetti. Getting heavily deconstructed abstract evil Beavis from this. Good. But no butthead? No butthead. How about now? How about now? Okay, well, this is for Tizoodle. Oh yeah, okay, some of you see it. Okay. Some of you have the eye. That's what I call it. The eye. I like doing little block letters like this for some reason. It's weirdly satisfying. Tiz oodle. Oodle. Tizoodle, yeah. You've seen Tizoodle in here, right? Yeah, Tizoodle's been in here before. Mm-hmm. April is a good cook, yeah. Like she can cook stuff without a recipe, even just like whip some stuff up. Am I getting a dog or a cat? I'm getting a cat. I say that because April has a cat, so I'm getting that one eventually. Inevitably, eventually. I was about to do a little doodle on this page, but then this phrase right here is just so weird. I actually saw this. I was on like a school trip to Portland and I saw this on a store in a store window. Yeah, you're right. This is the page I opened to. I can't fight it. I just gotta go with it. It's meant to be. Tizoodle might love it. This is the hidden drawing. Yeah, this one is secret. So if you're in here and you see me doing this hidden drawing, you can't tell nobody. You're sworn to secrecy, okay? This one is hidden, it's secret. Yeah? Pinky promise. Okay. Oh yeah, Yak Martin. You dreamed a cat got in your house and licked your cheek? Hmm. You don't remember signing an NDA? It was in there. You clicked right past it. You clicked it, you scrolled right to the bottom and clicked it, accept. Like always. Whoa. Oh, Traverto Magnus. Is that $100? It says, great to see you back, Peter. Here's to the success of your new book and other future drawings and projects of yours in 2026. Thank you so much, Traverto, and thank you for the encouragement, both monetarily and just those kind, encouraging words too. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. I don't know what to say about someone just handing me $100, but that's amazing. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Hey, Blue Daisy. Thank you. Don't spend it all on cat food. I'll try not to. I don't. Cat food is cat food can get crazy. That's a lot of spaghetti, especially the kind of spaghetti I get. Peg sketty. Yeah, that was very generous. Thank you so much. All the money-based emoticon emojis. Thanks, Trip Tank. That's what was going through my head. Mm. Looks like some weird little sea creature. Yeah, thanks again, Traverto. Cool name, Traverto Magnus. I know. I know, Mags. It's all right. I feel it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I feel the love. That's why I keep coming back. It looks like a spleeb. Yeah, I didn't mean to draw a spleeb, but now that you mention it, I see it. Yeah, yeah. True, true. Look at that face. I drawn that one. All right, we got Tezoodle's doodle done. A spleeb. What's up, Evan? How are you? Actually, don't know if we should be talking about spleebs on YouTube. Gotta check the terms of service again. Who's next? Dylan. The spleeb is also under NDA. I can't remember what I signed now. You don't always go to Chippendales, but when you do, you request Traverto Magnus. Potato Chippendale. What's up, Mark Kevin? When is your Incredible Hulk drawing coming? I think any second now. All right, this one's for Dylan. He says, it would be cool if you could address it to Dylan and do something sludgy and mechanical. But honestly, I just want a representation of whatever is on your mind at the time of the doodle. Well, I've got sludgy and mechanical on my mind now, so we'll see what happens. This one was kind of sludgy and mechanical. Well, there's not maybe not much sludge. This one's a little bit sludgy and mechanical. Well, more sludge. Maybe there's a little sludge. It's an interesting combination. There's a little sludgy and mechanical. Oh, that's yours, Dylan? Dylan, bro? Isn't Dylan one of the top 5 rappers? Mm. Let's see. Is this really yours or are you just another Dylan? Can never tell with people these days. Well, it doesn't really matter. Stream is a secret. It's funny. Some people would like really want to see theirs drawn, and some people are like, "Ah, oh, no, I can't watch. It's got to be a surprise." Yeah, yeah, going to the UK. Yeah. All right. I believe you now. I mostly believed you before, but you know how people are on the internet. Yeah, glad you can be here. We got NDAs in our DNA. Damn, that sounds like a bar right there. Yeah, yeah, I think it's cool both ways. Also, I'm not sure how many people I've had in the stream say you're drawing mine right now. A lot of the time people have put left a message saying I went back and found mine as you drew it, like they watched the stream later. This might be one of the first times it's happened. I can't remember. But I feel like it's kind of inevitable to happen at some point. Subject mix, how are you? Working on any music lately? Most of the music I've been working on lately has been stuff I tinker around with making a song on Ableton for like an hour or 2 hours in the evening, and then I just close Ableton and don't save it. That type of thing. If that makes sense. Like just that time I got messing around with making the song was enough. Oh, you missed the bus? That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Well, hope you can get a little rest now. You got some food or something you can eat? Get some energy back. What's up, Ryan Nickerson? How are you? Long time chatter, first time chatter? Oh, nice, Mags. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that. Yeah, yeah. Just sit back and watch, Dylan. Let me draw you a picture real quick. I got you. I got you. It's a little weird. I feel like it's not very many times the person I'm drawing it for is like looking over my shoulder. It's not bad. It's just interesting. No pressure. No pressure. Oh, you can go into work late tomorrow. Nice. Looks a bit like a drum kit. Oh yeah, I see that. Looks like a drum kit, and you can see like the looks like an electric drum kit, and you can see like the circuits or something. No, no, I've streamed myself drawing enough that I'm used to people watching while I draw, and I've done even just like live drawings in person that I've gotten used to it enough. It's not a problem. Don't you worry about it. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're able to watch it in person. It's cool. I wish everyone could see theirs happen in person live. If they wanted to, of course. Let me zoom in a little for you. Yeah, I feel like Dylan's like a birthday boy right now. Even the tiny crumbs at the bottom of the bag have a hint of lime. They put like lime salt on those or something. I think that's probably. I feel like the tiny crumbs at the bottom have the most hints of lime. Like it's not even a hint anymore. It's like a really strong suggestion. Like it's almost a demand at that point. What is midnight in Germany? Is that what you're saying? Demand of lime chips. So it's like Wednesday there now. There's a $9 million jackpot. All right, we got a. Here's a little bit of some sludge. It's a factory in like a sludge pile, some sort of sludge. Um, Sludge processing factory, maybe. And this stuff is goopy. Goopy sludge, okay? This isn't slimy sludge, it's goopy sludge with a hint of slime at the bottom of the bag. It's a new Ben and Jerry's. Peter, behind you, quick. I'm looking at the same camera you're looking at. Okay, I would know if there was someone behind me. Good try though. Also, I think if there was someone behind me, I would like feel the floor. Unless it was like a ghost, I would feel them walking on the floor. I would hear and feel them. But probably if you're trying to get me with a jump scare, it would be like some kind of ghost, wouldn't it? Or some sort of scary thing that doesn't have footsteps, audible footsteps. Then in the distance, it's like in a giant, endless sea of sludge, and in the distance, there's some other little factories, other little sludge factories up there. There we go. That's pretty sick. Yeah, he said something sludgy and mechanical. Distant Sludge might be a good metal band name. A sludge oil rig right in the middle of the sludge ocean. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing too. Something like that, yeah. It's yeah. Here's here's the helipad. Here's the helicopter. There you go. I like that little helicopter up there. The supervisor's shed. Yeah, that's what this is up here. Yeah. Or maybe that, and this is like like on a ship, they have the crow's nest. That's what this is up here. There's a guy, people stand up there and they're like, sludge ahoy! We got more sludge coming in. Prepare the sludgerator. We gotta get guzzle in the sludge. He goes like this, and they start sludging. They start sludge chugging like crazy. Yeah, the sludge master. What's up, C? Yeah, yeah. Glad to hear that. Good to see you. Sludge chugging. I think caterpillar farmers are competitors with the sludgers. Sludge is just generic Soylent Green. I don't know. They've got at least whole lakes, if not oceans, if not ocean planets of the stuff over here. Maybe they ship it off world, and then the Soylent Green people repackage it. I don't know. Anything else you want me to write in here, Dylan, since you're here? But this next part is a secret, Dylan. You gotta promise not to tell yourself where I put this doodle. Pillar sludge, it's tangier. I'll say that. Some people like that better. Oh, look, it's my Instagram profile picture. I'm glad you're happy. Glad to hear that. There was probably a very long delay between you placing your order and me getting to this, so I appreciate your patience. And everyone else who is still waiting for theirs. Oh yeah, I know about Suno. All right, see you later, major upgrade. Have a good day. You're a few hundred away yesterday, Chex Mix. Yeah, I'm making pretty good progress right now. Pretty happy with it. Your apartment where you live is your childhood homeroom classroom? The school got like remodeled into apartments between then and now. That's interesting. What I think would be cool is like I've seen people who have like refurbished or renovated like old churches into homes or apartments. Sometimes those look really cool just because of the interesting architecture, like vaulted ceilings, cool windows and stuff. Yeah. Some dead vibe. Yeah, it's a gel pen. It's a Pilot Precise V7 roller ball, or as they call it, rolling ball. Uh-oh, this one's got eyebrows and a nose and a tongue. Gonna go rot and shower and do dinner. All right. See you later. Hope you feel better. Love a good shower and a good rot. Love rotting. Is the hamburger helper guy? We got Dylan's sludge factory going, putting the caterpillar people out of business, one sludge tanker at a time. Hate that organic stuff. Trying to find some decent options to ink pencil drawings that aren't felt tip. Yeah, I like these because like I've been mentioning some people earlier, it's like you can just get these at like the grocery store, the office supply store. At the grocery store, at least the ones here around me, they've got like a little, usually just like a little section of like supplies for writing, drawing. But an office supply store, it's like it's not like a pretentious art supply, it's just it's utilitarian. I like the utilitarian nature of it. Like it's supposed to just be used to write in an office all day. So it just works. It just works. Okay? It just works. All right, who's next? Ahmed. Ahmed? Ahmed. Ahmed. Okay. Maybe Lucas and Dylan can work together. Maybe a bridge can be built there. I didn't want to say it out loud, Hick Choi, but The maker of Suno said people do not want to make music. That's, yeah, that's discouraging. That's like this, when that person mentioned Suno, the very first thing I thought of is I want to make it. I was like, what's the point of the song if I don't make it? Like, isn't that just what I was saying earlier? It's like I don't even save the songs I'm making half the time. I just enjoy sitting there and making them. So stupid. So dumb. Yeah, if I sit down to draw and I'm like ready to draw, but then I have to like not draw because I'm struggling with the fountain with a pen, that's a problem for me. This one, I like this order because this one's going to Bahrain. It's cool that I'm getting orders from so many different cool places in the world. Am I feeling geeked or locked in? Well, somewhere I was feeling locked in for like the past two books, but I think I'm starting to. What's the opposite of is geeked the opposite of locked in? I thought I always kind of assumed geeked was in here like jacked up on some stuff. That'll be some spicy shipping. So far, the most expensive shipping has been to Chile, even more expensive than to Bahrain, more expensive than to Australia. It's like $75. Thank you, Dead Vibe. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's good to see you. Shout out to Chicago. I know, Mags. It's cool. It feels good. Sometimes I forget, and then I open those international orders for a little while, and the orders came in from everywhere. It's crazy. Oh, Syrah with the $10 honeymoon fund. Keep up the streams, my guy. It's wild how many originals you're putting out as an artist. I can hardly wait to get mine. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support and the kind words, the encouragement. I'll definitely put that $10 aside. April will be happy. Thank you. I'll let her know. Right, where's the best place to pick up the book? Yeah, Amazon is great. With the self-publishing, I get like 40%. So it's pretty good there. And it should come to you in like you get like prime shipping, you know. And if you want the customized one of one version like this, you can get that on my website, but it will probably there's a long wait. Amazon is quicker and cheaper, so it's not a problem at all to get it that way. I should do some Metroid illustrations. I will, Hictroy. I will. I'm gonna try to open them international shipping up again when I get caught up on these orders. It could be a couple months. But maybe I could do it in like 1 month if I stay locked in and not geeked. I always assumed being geeked had something to do with going to Blinkerton, the Benjamin. I always, for some reason, I thought those were similar, related. No, are they not? It is a good problem to have. And thanks again, Sarah. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It makes a big difference. I've noticed that, Lucas. I've noticed that. Being geeked means you're a chicken who got its head chopped off, dude. You ever watch that movie, The Island, where they find that they're like, "Hey, I learned a new word today, dude, Dood." Yeah, slang is tough, man. You really just got to be around it enough to see it in context enough to get it, really. If you're not one of the cool kids like me, then it's understandable if you might not get it. Makes you think tribal. Oh, we going tribal. Yeah, chat. Calc, short for calculator, by the way. And GS is short for green screen. Only slang you need is swag. You ever heard of never mind. It's too cringy. Let's not abbreviate lest we lose all meaning. Mm, yes, yes, old chap Baron von Taco Cat. I say. The cringe, the cringe one I was thinking about was frog. There's like growing up and going to like Christian youth camp, they used to always have the frog on their shirts. Fully rely on God. Frog. It just popped into my head when someone said swag. Frogs are cool. You think frog is short for something like fridge is short? Fridge is refrigerator. Frog is refrogerator. Tadpoles? Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Steaked? Is that really a thing that they're saying now? Frog is short for frog, but longer. Frog is long for frog. Is that what you're saying? Where'd my water bottle go? Oh, I found it. Le frog. Le frog. One hand drinking? You like that? Yeah, I don't know if I ever did that before. I don't know if I ever did that before. I thought I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna right here, right now. I'm gonna one hand this bottle, and I did it, and nobody got hurt. Does the moons have grays on it? You're talking about aliens. Are they grays or greens? Because sometimes they're green. Frog is an old American slur for a French person. Yeah, but it's also an animal, isn't it? What if they was purple? You got hurt, Chris? My bad. I thought I I thought I did pretty good. Oh, I guess I'll like check my blind spots better next time. Hmm. Your basement aliens keep eating your dinner. Have I ever been to Ireland? No, I would like to go to Ireland though. Catfish boss from Mega Man X2. I don't know if I've ever even played Mega Man. I was about to say, is that the one where his arm turns into a gun? But doesn't that also happen in Metroid? How many games do they have where their arm turns into a gun? Does Mega Man turn into a ball and roll around also? Yo, Sarah, pepper in the chat with some gift memberships. Who got hit? Hick Choi, Mackley, Jet Soul, Hunter Parent, 1176, and Ivan Golovsky all received gift memberships from Syrah, who simply cannot stop themselves with this rash of generosity. Thank you so much, Syrah. All right, merry belated Christmas to you too. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Y'all enjoy those new emotes you got. Thanks to Syrah. Thank you so much. Very cool. Very cool. How you doing, Zach? Good to see you. That's awesome. That's so cool. Hey, Scott Brockart. Hope you're doing well. Just sub to your channel. Mega Man is a robot who fights other robots, while the robot in Metroid is a bounty hunter. Thank you. And I was about to ask if anyone was that was answering my question. I might have missed it earlier if other people had answered my question about Mega Man and Metroid. but that was a very clear and concise explanation. I appreciate that. And welcome to the channel. Welcome. I appreciate it. Glad you're here. But they do both have arm guns, right? They're like, you have a degree in game design. Did they ever make you? I took one game design class back when I thought I was still doing. I've heard that before, Strawberry Sultan. I took a game design class a long time ago, and they made us. They were just going crazy all the time about this game called Cave Story. Were they? Did they make you play this game Cave Story also? Or is that just my class? And thank you. Water is bad for you? Well, it depends what you try doing with it. The first Sonic and the first Legend of Zelda, those also seem pretty solid. Samus is a person in a suit, though, and Mega Man is a Reploid. That's a cool word. Reploid? I do love water. I love drinking it, like spraying it, like hot water. I spray it on my naked body, and then sometimes I like rub some soap, and then I just stand there. I have a special spot in my house dedicated to spraying the hot water on me. Then I have a little rack where I hang a piece of cloth to dry off. It's more of a spray than a sprinkle. It's more of a spray than a sprinkle. I have a special shower head, and I took out the little thing that's supposed to restrict the amount of water that comes out. It's a lot. I have good water pressure. Ice cold glass of puree. I prefer room temperature water. I don't like ice cold water. It hurt. It's too cold. I feel like I'm starting to become distracted more easily. I'm noticing that. I feel like that means I'm losing steam. It used to be that I would not. Earlier in the stream, I feel like I was not getting distracted as easily. You want a renovated school bus apartment? My friend at my art studio is in the middle of renovating a school bus into a thing he can live in. He raised the roof like 2 feet. It's crazy. His name is Joe. Yeah. Yeah, you can make fun of me. It's okay. I'll drink the warm water. Doesn't matter. You can't stop me. What up, Yak Martin? Little share from a potential lotto millionaire. Thanks for that 10. Is that 10 euros? All right, everybody, go ahead and send some good luck vibes to Yak Martin. I feel like they earned that. Is it a zap? Is it a zapping thing sending good luck vibes? Thank you for that 10 euros. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very kind and generous. Before you even won, which is at this point inevitable. Thank you so much. I need another little thing over on this side of the drawing. Just still deciding what it is. Maybe another little kind of one of these shapes. Yeah. Yeah, thank you again. Probably, yeah. Quantum quantum zapping, I think is what it's called, yeah. It was malicious in your dream? You sure you didn't like accidentally step on it first or something? Because I don't think it's naturally malicious, but it will react. It will react. And it won't stand idly by. That's all I'm saying. Ooh, I feel like I drew like a weird little. Does that look too much like a penis? Is that bad? I really like this drawing of a tribal warrior putting his socks on. Yeah, maybe it's a sock. You see it, Grumpy Don Don? You thought sock, anonymous content? That's a violent word. I don't think without me saying that, without the suggestion, it probably won't be the first thing that pops into someone's head, especially when it's all together, you know? It's that's right, Baron von Taco Cat. It's a good investment for anyone's future. Buy one of these books, hang on to it for 10 to 15, and you can resell it for 10 to 15x at least. Yeah. I like this little thing. It looks like a weird version of like a one of those illuminated letters, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I agree. I was focusing too closely on each noodle, but when you zoom out holistically, I think it's okay, right? Yeah. Yeah. A lionfish with a cosplay mask. I actually weirdly get that. Weirdly. Sorry, nice cats art. I'll open international shipping up again after I get caught up on all my orders. It's just too international orders are just way like a lot more work. So I just need to get caught up on everything, get my head above water on these, and maybe I'll be able to hook you up with a good one. Yeah, exactly, Dark Gamer. A solid 10 to 15 to 30. Yeah, he did really cool drawings. How do you say it? Kim Jung Ji? Gi? I never said his name out loud before. Um, no, he did great drawings. I never like really got that much into his specific art. I feel like his drawings weren't my favorite, but I saw some videos of him drawing. I think like just like the way he drew, I really liked because I feel like we kind of drew the same way. Like he could just kind of just go, like just draw, without thinking too much, which I feel like really resonated with me. Yeah, yeah, mesmerizing is a great way to put it. You could tell he just put in so many hours. It's like second nature. And he was drawing some stuff that looked like real stuff too, wasn't he? Like figures and stuff like that. A carapace machine built by a bug. Oh, you got to chat with him, Hick Choi? Nice. What did you chat about? If I'm if I may be so bold as to pry into that personal conversation. Some of those some pieces are Zach Bollins, but it used to be when I was making those previous smaller books, I was putting them out like once a year, and then there were like, I mean, someone else can look at the dates, but I feel there was like 3, 4, maybe like 5 years when I didn't put out one of those books. So I had plenty of fresh drawings that weren't in those books to put in here. But some they're not in here in their entirety. There are some selected pieces from those previous books in here, but there's it's mostly new stuff, I think. Yeah, I hope so, Grumpy Don Don. That's kind of what I want. Because I mean, that's what's worked for me. But also, I think lately I've been realizing that maybe I've been underestimating the amount that I'm good at this just because I've been doing it so much. I need to figure out how to help people who haven't put in thousands of hours drawing, how to help them feel comfortable and confident with drawing. I feel like I've tried something like that before, Baron von Taco Cat, like overlaying a bunch of my images in Photoshop with like the right overlay filter or whatever. It, my drawings are so detailed that it just turns to mush almost instantly. Is 271 a cool number? I thought so too. I kind of did it because he's in Bahrain. I thought it'd be really sunny there. I feel like Baron von Taco Cat is a cat from that Exploding Kittens game. Okay, am I prepared to face a spontaneous locust swarm? I don't think so. What would I need to be prepared for that? I forgot to write the name of the person on the page. I usually just write thank you unless they write a name for it to be addressed to. Like they didn't write any instructions at all. So, because I ask, who do you want it? Because sometimes I wonder if I should, anyways. Because it says in the person in the instructions, it's like, do you have any wishes for what the doodle should be like, and do you want it to be addressed to anyone in particular? So if they don't write anything, I'm assuming they don't want it to be addressed to anyone in particular. Is that, you think that's stupid to assume? I don't know. But thank you for reminding me because I do I have one book that got sent back to me because I forgot to even sign my name. No, I know what his name is, but what if he's getting it to give to someone else? Or what if he wants to resell it in 10 to 15? Then it might be better to not get it addressed to someone. All right, we've done 9 books today. I will feel good if I can do one more 10th book. Yeah? Plus one book. How long have I been streaming? What's it say? Exactly, anonymous content. Okay, this one says, see, this one in the instructions, it doesn't say anything about what the drawing should be. It just says, address it to Phoebe. See, this one I know what to write in there. One more book. One more book. Great resource for you have a procrastination project. I'm doing about one book per 24 mins. Mins? Mins is weird to say out loud. Minutes? That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know what I expected, how quick I expected to be doing them when I first set out to start this project, but 10, 10 per day, I feel like it's pretty good. My first favorite artwork in a book. I don't know if what was really the first, but thinking way back, I remember there were some machines in early books, like the homework machine in an early Shel Silverstein book. I don't know if anyone remembers that. And in a Dr. Seuss book about the star-bellied sneetches. Is that what they were called? There was a machine that maybe put on and perhaps removed the bellies from the stars from the bellies of sneetches. I think maybe there was a conveyor belt involved. And I don't even know if that was a very detailed machine, but I think my brain was filling in a lot of crazy details about what was going on in there. So it's like the power of suggestion. Dueling books off camera? Not recently. Not recently. Okay. 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 We got to do this. We can do this. I know, Grumpy Don Don. It's crazy. Good job, Sarah. Yeah, definitely, definitely a big one. And I feel like those are like ink drawings, maybe. I can't, I'm trying to think. They're at least black and white. Oh yeah, Katrina. Yeah, I mean there were some others like I was always reading like Calvin and Hobbes from an early age. And I mean a lot of that is not like crazy art, but there was some crazy art. Like there were some scenes in which Bill Watterson would draw like amazing landscapes or super detailed like weird spaceships and stuff. Um, or even just the way, like I mentioned this earlier, just the way he would draw like rocks in his strips has stuck with me. And MC Escher was one of the first ones I found, like MC Escher books in the public library and the library at school. I remember sitting in class trying to figure out how to draw those impossible, like what are they called, illusions, like the Penrose triangle, and trying to draw the impossible staircase and stuff like that. Hey Rose Evans, good to see you. Yeah, Escher's crazy. I think the first one I saw was that staircase one, and then the one where he's holding that ball, a classic. Oh yeah, Codex Serafinianus, crazy book. I'm the one I have is a valued, highly valued possession of mine. And then some other books I absorbed like crazy as a kid were these cross section books. There were cross sections like incredible. They called it like incredible cross sections by like Stephen Beastie. I think he was either the author or the illustrator. There'd be like cross sections of like castles, opera houses, submarines, cargo ships, man of war galleons, and then there would be these crazy cool ships. I mean, there'd be there are these sick books of like detailed illustrations of like Star Wars stuff, like all the cool ships from Star Wars, like cutaway drawings and diagrams of like all the stuff from Star Wars. All those were so cool. I think those I think that was part of my love of diagrams and detail came from that sort of thing. And Where's Waldo? Oh, I loved looking at those. Those are really well illustrated books. Where's Waldo books, or as they call it in United Kingdom, Where's Wally? The prized possession, Codex Serafinianus. I would show you right now, but I gotta lock in to finish this last one, this last book. I can show you afterwards. It's out in the living room on a shelf in the living room, proudly displayed. How much for my copy? I'm not selling it. Can't just geek a little. I am geeking a little bit. I'm on the verge of full geek mode. I'm just trying to hold it back. The geeking is leaking. It's seeping and creeping. The Crow by J.O. Barr. Is that what the movie was based off of? The Crow? I've heard of the movie The Crow. Oh, it's a comic book. Odd Law. Oh yeah, is that the? Wait, is that the wizard? Yeah, why'd they change his name to Waldo? It's not like Waldo is some name we're all familiar with here in America. I think the movie is kind of a it's not a necessarily a good movie, it's kind of a cult classic. And I think the main there's some weird thing about how the actor died while it was being filmed because they he got shot with a gun that either had a real bullet in it or the blank killed him or something, right? Isn't there some weird thing about that? And I think it was filmed in Wilmington where I used to live. I think they were proud of that there when I lived in Wilmington. Not proud that he died, but proud of their film industry. They make products to help with leaking. Okay. Yeah, I see those at the store sometimes. The people on the front of those packages look pretty proud of their leakage, so it may not be that bad. It was supposed to be a prop gun. Like it wasn't even, are you saying it wasn't even supposed to be able to go off or something? You know, I think it's good this is the last drawing I'm doing today because I feel like this pen is running out of ink. It's starting to struggle. They thought it was funnier because of, oh, I heard about that guy who disappeared. He like just went for a swim one day and then no one ever saw him again. And then they're like, hey, what if we made a whole like kids book series about looking for a missing guy, the same name? And there was even a beach scene in one of those books. All right, see you later, Scott Brock. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again. Yeah, later, like I said. See ya. Sorry, I'm stretching. So hungry you could eat a whole chip. I could I'm so hungry I could eat the runoff from a ice cube right now. I feel like I just read a comment from like a long time ago. Who said that? How and how long ago was it? About being so hungry they could eat a chip. The spacesuit, the bubble being the helmet. Yeah, I like this bubble thing I've got going on here. 10 minutes ago, yeah, my I like looked over and read that comment from my laptop, and then I realized my laptop like stopped working. Maybe the coffee finally got to it. The stream was frozen. Like the internet's not working on my laptop anymore. Maybe the coffee got to the network card or whatever it's called. Showing how pizza feels when people put pineapple on it. This is how the pizza feels when people go like this and spin it on their fingertip a bunch. What's up, green tea? 1 a.m. in Italy? All right, see ya. Ciao. Buona noche. Bueno, sorry, I forgot all the Italian words I ever know. Sweet dreams, I mean, yeah. Buonanotte. Buonanotte. Isn't that artistry part of the pizza ritual? You're talking about spinning it? I know, but I don't know if I would like that as the pizza dough, getting that done to me. But maybe they like it. Maybe that's the part they look forward to. Don't know. You'd throw up. Olive head robot. You're not wrong. Oof. Yeah, it's good I'm almost done. I feel like I've been sitting for too long. My back is starting to feel weird. We don't even whip or nay nay anymore. Yeah, you're right. How you doing, Fuzzy Falcon? You saying hi to me? You saying hi to me? You say the side profile of someone being absorbed by the world, bassooning around. Yeah, we bassoon around a little from time to time. We've been known to bassoon around. We do a little contra bassooning around. You guys ever watch that one movie? The sun flew in from Japan yesterday. Whoa. What's up, Amy? Sometimes. How are you? Hello. I don't know what this weird flower thing I drew here is, but I just needed something different going up over here. Bloop. Thanks, Justin. Yeah, I've been enjoying the sideburns too. What time is it right now? What time is it? Right this second? It's 7:14. My computer said it's 7:14 and my watch said 7:15. The computer's probably more right. This looks like it'd be a headache to calibrate. I mean, I think they usually come with some sort of self calibration tool, but it probably is one of those things that doesn't work like it should. I like that little thing there. It's a cute little thing. This is for Phoebe. Phoebe, that's an easy one to misspell. Phoebe. This could be a character in the Sludge Wasteland or some sort of symbiotic organism. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe this lives on the floor of the sludge ocean. The Phoenician scheme? Is that one that was a bunch of different little? No, I'm thinking of the French, the other one. No, I don't think I've seen the Phoenician scheme yet. What's the French one called? The French. Dispatch. Yes. Dispatch. And I watched the one about the alien coming to that little town. You know what's weird? Which one I got bored of and stopped watching it instantly was Isle of Dogs. Is that weird? I feel like that one's so popular. I got like instantly bored, like insta bored. I should probably give it another chance. Yeah, I know I should give it another chance. I think I might have just not been in the mood for like a stop motion animation movie. I think I got to be in a particular mood for that sort of thing. Isn't it just like a bunch of dogs that live on a island? That's all there is to it. Can't be there can't be more to it than that. Oh, Willem Dafoe is one of them. My local clam lord. I haven't heard from them in years. Didn't know that was still a thing. Nice. Okay. Good work, everybody. The we made progress today, and I just have to say thank you for keeping me company and all the good vibes in chat and all the support monetarily and just through chatting and being here. Even if you didn't even say a word in chat and you were just lurking, you were just, even if you were just watching me silently from the darkness, I like that stuff. So I'm glad you're here. Oh, yeah, I'll show you that book I was talking about. I'll be right back. Let me go grab it. You're pretending to draw? Well, you had me fooled. Here it is. It's even bigger than my book. As shiny gold, the Codex Seraphinianus. By Luigi Serafini. There's like so much amazing colored pencil drawing in this. If anyone in this chat could read this, it would it would be Lucas. No, it's total. I'm 99% sure it's total nonsense. It's not anything. The writing. I'll zoom in a little for you. From the inside. And the paper is like this amazing texture. I don't know if you can tell on the stream. It has like these lines in it that you can feel. It's like what we would say NFS mags. I'm sorry, not for sale. Oh, you got to see it, KER? I don't know which one was yours, but I'm glad you got to see it. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I've been inspired a lot by this. I think just like the weird, like pointless diagrams, just the lots of, it's just like, it's intentional, but it doesn't solve anything. It's like intentionally just nonsense. I don't know. I like that a lot. Even just like stuff like this. And this almost it's like some weird kind of math or something. Is there a Kindle version of it? Maybe. Somehow I doubt it, but maybe. I haven't looked that up. That's good to hear, Lucas. Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, a PDF version would be better than nothing. That's Lucas's daily driver, yeah. a lot of this I have not even looked at this that closely. I'm like, I feel like I'm like rationing it to myself. Like I look at like a little bit every year, so that even after like 40 years, there'll still be a few little new things I can find. Yeah, I think when I bought it, I only spent like maybe $100 on it or less. I don't know, maybe. All right, I think y'all get the picture, huh? Oh, it's another version of Metroid and Mega Man. Planning to get the other book too. What other book? What's the other book? Pulcinellopedia. Is it by the same person? No, I can't show you that. I can't show you that, sorry. That's for knowers. The book within the book. The Decodex. All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging out today. It's been good. Hopefully, my plan, if today's Tuesday, my plan is to come back tomorrow and do 10 more books, hopefully. But even if I don't come back tomorrow, I can't get down on myself. It'll be okay. Or if I do come back tomorrow and do less than 10 books, it's okay. But it would be cool if I came back and did 10 more tomorrow. That would be sick. All right. Thanks for everything, everyone. It's been great. See you later. Hit that follow, like, subscribe button, whatever. Go watch the video that I uploaded today, or at least give it a like or something. See y'all later, all right? Yeah, I'm chipping away at them. All right, bye, y'all.